welcome to the second Twitch KOL live development event that we are doing. I hope everything is working. I hope that you can both see this and hear me. We're doing things a little bit different this time. Instead of there being an hour at the beginning of this where you just watch me do some sort of busy work to get placeholder versions of everything in place, I did that all this morning. So saying 5 minutes until you can actually adventure in the zone. That said, there's nothing in there. All of the items are there, but they don't do anything yet. All of the monsters are there, but they aren't anything yet. So one of the first things that you're going to do is you are going to vote on which monsters you want to appear in the zone. We came up with a bunch of suggestions, and I picked 6 of them, and the 3 that get the most votes from you guys are going to be the monsters that go in there. Also, you guys are going to be separated into 2 teams so that you can compete against one another in a contest that will start at Rollover tonight, the details of which have not yet been determined. But I bet it's going to be really fun. Anyway, so another thing that you will do is you will either pick or you will be bribed into letting us pick a team for you, and then you will propose a name for that team. And whatever name gets the most proposals is going to be the name of your team, so it would behoove you, if you don't want to be the only person who votes for your super cool team name, to talk to other people and try to plead your case as to why your name is the best name. It's all explained in the thing, which I should open up, I guess. Also, like I said on the podcasts, for those of you who heard them, and I'm saying now, for those of you who didn't, there's also an item that's available in Mr. Store just during this event and during the future events. I guess tomorrow, while the stuff is still there. It'll get you a few tradable things that you can't otherwise get, and it will convey some advantages in this zone. But other than that, it's just kind of a little fun promotional thing. This will be the first time there's ever been anything in Mr. Store that didn't have a picture or a description or anything, so that'll be exciting for you guys who buy it early. So, what should I do? I should push out the login script so that the link goes to the stream on the front page. Then I should make items public, let's say. This is going to spoil a bunch of nothing, because almost none of these things have names. So, all these items are being marked public so that when they start dropping, you can put them in the store so that you can make a profit by selling stuff to people who don't know what those things are. There's no effects or anything yet. The location can be made public. And now, those of you who know how to inject arbitrary URLs into the frame can start adventuring there if you want, I guess. Open up the place. What is it called? Let's spoil everything. Place is public. And then let's push town. So then when we look at town, we now have a link to Twitch Tower, which is not the final name, and this is what it looks like now. Oh, and then push Mr. Store to get the item out there. Let me just make sure Mr. Store, well, okay. So one of those has been bought now. All right. Now, let's see if the voting is working. No votes have been cast yet. Yeah. Alright. Oh, so hey, guy who did the Rickrolling thing last time, if you're watching, that was cute, but if you ever want to be able to do that to anybody ever again, you should not do it to me today, because it just wasted a bunch of time. So, not gonna do anything to you unless you do that again. Alright, so turns are being spent in the area, a little bit at least. Let's see. I wonder if just nobody is voting, or if there is something wrong with the voting. Or maybe everybody's just taking their time. Aw. Thanks, Yoshiko11. Let's see. Items are dropping. Items are being put in the mall. Let's see, I should probably do a system message. Big crazy tower has appeared in Seaside Town. Okay, then if I go in there, I'm going to vote on the monsters that I want to see. So let's see if that vote shows up. It does. Oh, you know what? The link is not on the map. Gosh. I forgot that only shows up for me. So, instead of if player ID equals 1, let's change that to if 1 equals 1. Spoiler alert, it does. Let's see. We booth, go to town, it's there. Wow, so those 10 turns really were just by somebody who URL injected the snarfblat into adventure.php. Good going, that guy. I believe that is Izandora, who is now famous. Alright, town has been pushed, and people are saying there it is. And votes are coming in. Alright, so, only a small amount of turbulence there. What else do I like? I like the pterodactyl because I want to see Mr. Skullhead write a lot of dactyls. There we go. Now there's a lot of things happening. Kiwi is off to a commanding lead. Damn. Alright, well, what I'm going to do now is, while this stuff is happening, actually, you know what I should have done was I should have made the tools for looking at these team names ahead of time so that I didn't have to do a bunch of stuff off camera that would be boring. But the team stuff, not super high priority, so I think what I'm going to do now is just draw the container document for the zone.
Riff says he PM'd you something that you're not like to see it on your phone.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Is it okay for me to read the thing that he PM'd me?
No idea.
It's also entirely okay for you to vote for the same monster 3 times if it's the monster that you think is really awesome. Alright, good. Pterodactyl, also popular. So, here's another feature of the new Twitch stream. Better camera on the drawing stuff. This is a lightbox that Roy, my friend Roy, the pretentious artist, made for me, which I use with some like super high def graph paper underneath it when I actually want to be able to draw straight lines. In this case, I just want to be able to draw one line that is parallel to other lines that are the ground, which is a thing that I can never pull off. So rather than you guys having to watch me spend like 10 minutes just editing little chunks of the ground together to make it look like a straight line, also I'm gesticulating into a camera that's not turned on anymore, so cool.
They can see the shadow as you gesticulate.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to give myself just a little guideline at the top. Then I think I can stop using this light box. Start using a regular cool clipboard. So I realized when I decided that this was going to be the bottom floor of a tower made out of rocks, that rocks are probably my least favorite thing to draw because I can never figure out how to make them look like rocks. Which, if there's one thing that is important to do when drawing rocks, is to make them look like what they are. Alright, so we need something that is approximately phone booth sized for scale. So let's say that is the scale. And it says phone in letters too small to actually show up when it is scanned. So, make a kind of a cliff looking thing. Let's screw that up a little bit.
Riff says it can meet his PM while the camera is taking up the whole screen.
Oh, I can. Riff is clever. Okay. He is just telling me what flags I need to set for the puzzle that he is currently working on, because I am having him work on a puzzle for this thing. Alright, good. The voting is going pretty well, as far as I'm concerned. Although I wasn't super excited about the saber-toothed kiwi. I should have guessed that that would be a fan favorite, though. Alright, so the things that we need on this little crazy tower thing are a big cave entrance, little cave entrance, and a door. That looks like it is made of wood. Let's see. So then we can kind of fill in a little more detail. So the label for this cave will be in here, the label for this door will be up here, and the label for this cave will probably fit in there. So we can start kind of... a little bit of texture, a little bit of shading. This is important that this look alright, because every event after this, this is going to be the first thing that you see. Actually, that's probably not true. This will be the last thing that you see, because towers go up and not down. Okay, that kind of looks like it's made out of rocks. So, fill these in. Really, I won't fill these in. What I will do is I will fill in the edges of them, and then I will put the remaining black in the paint program. How about just a screwed up weird perspective that doesn't look like anything else to indicate that there is some ground leading into darkness inside these caves? Good idea, Zach. Okay. Oh, you know what? And I'm also going to do the thing that Hot Stuff kept telling me he was afraid that I was going to forget, which is artwork for inside those choices in the phone/voting booth.
Does the anything else for the belt?
Oh yeah, and I should probably draw that belt. I have a feeling that if you looked at every belt that I've ever drawn in KOL, you would just see like 9 of the same picture that I had drawn. I'm just going to construct that belt out of parts. Alright, first scan. And we're back. Welcome to Paint Shop Pro 9. No. Boy, that looks nothing at all like a phone booth. That's cool. Also doing this over where you can't see it.
Looking at all of the different belt art that you've made, there's a lot of different ones.
Tell me in a minute if you can hear yourself on the stream, or if I need to repeat everything that you're saying. Okay, let's edit those choices to have pictures.
I am plainly audible.
Alright. Wow, game is slow. Also didn't have a description. Now it has a real title. Oh, you know what I should do is I should go into the location and I should have Mr. Skullhead write actual text for this introductory non-combat. Not that you walk into the cave and see all sorts of time cavey stuff isn't punchy, but I'm guessing that he could make it a little better. Leave all that crap above here in place. Okay. Okay, another thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to go into our internal tools, and I wanted to show you what it's like when I assign work to everybody. And the work that I'm going to assign to everybody is guessing what we all think the names of the teams are going to be that you guys vote on. And you guys, since you're probably watching the chat and hanging out in clans and forums and whatever, all the stuff I don't pay attention to, you're probably going to win, I guess. I guess it's a contest. So, this is timely, if anything. Twitch team name predictions. Yes. Okay, so here is where we all guess what names the people are going to pick for their Twitch teams. Okay, so then I go into that, and then I say, guess names. I'll ping myself. I don't need to send myself a text message because I'm right here. Oh good, somebody jaw bruised me. See how easy that was to fix. Guess names, Mr. Skullhead. So he will get a text message, even though he's also... Here's a trick. Instead of typing the same thing like 10 times, if you highlight it and then hit Control-C on your keyboard, it will copy it into like a buffer. And then you can hit Control-V, type it again. Let's see. Let's ask Riff to guess names. Let's ask Hot Stuff to guess names. And then he will come around and show you his telephone. And why not? Let's ask Multizar too. I'm going to give mine guesses off camera. So that is now sitting there waiting for when I finally actually look at that data. And here's Hot Stuff's open.
I don't even know if that worked.
Here, let's switch to the other camera.
Oh yeah.
It never did get into focus. Here, just let me see it. Yeah. It's not doing a super good job of getting into focus this time. Come on. Oh, good. Well, it focused for a second, and then it lost it. Anyway, it's also not that interesting.
No. This is
Come on. I think that there might be something wrong with this second camera that I got. I'm going to turn it off. That's what I'm going to do to punish it. Okay. Let's see how the voting is going. All right, Sabertooth Kiwi. Pterodactyl in a commanding lead. Alright, got some guesses from Multizar. So it is looking like Pterodactyl, Sabertooth Kiwi, and the Droll. So that's pretty good. Should we close voting on those?
Sure.
The Droll is ahead of the fourth place by more than 100 votes. Yeah, alright. So, what I'm going to do is, what am I going to do? I'm going to go into the Choice Spindler. I'm going to go to Choice 950. And I'm going to just put as a conditional on that choice, if 1 equals 1, show equals false. Okay, so that should stop the votes from coming in. That was just another refresh. Or maybe not. Oh, you know what? People can still be sitting in the other choice. So, as long as anybody has that open, they can continue to vote until they run out of votes. It's just nobody new can go in there. Yeah, it has taken an even more commanding lead. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I might just be bad at arithmetic. It might be exactly the same lead. So, I am going to go ahead and decide what these monsters are. I mean, enter text into here what these monsters are. Spoiler alert! Wow, geez, this is terrible. Okay. So this is going to be a pterodactyl. Scully. Describe / hit miss messages in dactyly goodness. Okay. I am happy that this one won because it was my favorite. And I think that was originally Mr. Skullhead's idea, so he better have thought of a way to actually execute on it. This one is Sabertooth Kiwi. What do you reckon that is? A beast? What category of monster is a Sabertooth Lime? Describe / hit miss messages.
Is a beast.
Okay. And the pterodactyl, I guess, should also be a beast. And the droll. Okay. These guys, I think, will be like a hook-nosed, troll-headed thing with just legs and no arms. So sort of like a gnome with no arms. In case that figures into your writing, Mr. Skullhead, although I feel like generally these are going to be things that this guy says to you, like a troll, but only uses puns. Describe / hit / miss. Alright, so writing is assigned on those guys, and that also gives us a starting point for figuring out what their item drops are going to be. Is there already an item in the game that's a kiwi? I think that there is. Is it something that is crazy rare? It's like one of the things that comes out of the still, maybe?
I forget where it comes from, but it's one of those like rare fruits.
Okay, I'm just going to give this guy a couple of those at a low drop rate. Is there any existing item that it makes sense for the pterodactyl to have? No. I just thought about all 8,000 existing items in turn and decided for each of them that there wasn't any reason for a pterodactyl to drop it. And the droll, we'll figure that out. Maybe the droll's consumable could be some kind of thing that just picked from a huge list of puns and stunned your enemy or something. Like a pun stun. Or a pun, as I call it. Alright, still a handful of stragglers voting in that thing. But writing is underway on those monsters, I suspect, as long as Mr. Skullhead is paying attention, which why wouldn't he be? And yeah, I know, man. Cannonfire 40 wanted the fossil to be chosen, and really so did I. It was my favorite. It was actually, so one of Mr. Skullhead's ideas, one of Riff's ideas, and one of my ideas got selected. So that's reassuring, because we're the idea guys. But the skeleton guy was also my idea, and nobody loves the skeleton guy. Although they like him more than they like the boring cave person. Alright, let's get back to this art. Did I finish putting that on those choices? I probably didn't. Those of you who have a better memory than me and know that I'm clicking on the wrong tab, before I figure out that I'm clicking on the wrong tab, I'm sorry for annoying you. See, the joke is that we already had a thing called phone booth. But look what it looks like. Ah, that's garbage. Look at that garbage. Terrible. Terrible. This looks so much more like a phone booth. Really, it looks like a screen door that leads into a room that is labeled phone. Now what? Oh, right. This. See? Look at how frickin' parallel to the ground that ground is. That's the advantage of that light box. Alright, so there's going to be a little label over this for you to click on it to go to the voting booth thing. Now, let's make that brush a little bigger. Does that look even a little bit like the ground receding into a cave? Oh man, forgot to shade this guy. Whew, crisis averted. So that is probably room for the label that's going to be on there. That I hope is big enough. That looks about right. So so close. I can do it though. I have the technology. Let's see. What is that, like 500 across? Alright. Man, I can't wait until this tower is like 10 levels tall, and we all look at this and we reminisce about the good old times that we had on June 22nd, 2014. What is a good name for a cave filled with pterodactyls, drolls, and saber-toothed kiwis? Let's see. How about the Time Cave? No.
Foresight Cave.
Boobs Cave, suggests someone in the Twitch chat. That's a pretty good idea. Also,
You don't like the Foresight Time?
something that I meant to say before you guys spent a bunch of time voting on your team names. There was a thing that we did a long time ago where there was this event where there was an island hidden out in the middle of a giant ocean, and people would like put in coordinates, and that's where they would sail to. And if they had discovered the thing, then they got a thing. And so we decided that what we were going to do was we were going to name the island after the person who discovered it. But one of the people who was looking for stuff in the ocean was a guy whose account name was Chunky Feces. And so we had to have a contingency plan as to what we were going to do if Chunky Feces found the island. And the contingency plan was that we were going to choose a name for the island and then never tell anyone that our plan was to name the island after the person who discovered it. Because the stuff that you guys are going to type into that field, it's not necessarily of the level of sophistication and wit that we normally like to put into the video game here. And there's going to be like, that item will end up being named after your team, and there will be stuff in the game from now on that is stuff that is named whatever this thing is. So if like the Time Sharts wins, I'm just going to pick the second place winner. So keep that in mind. Really, keep that in mind like half an hour ago. Sorry. Are there any good suggestions? Dot Galactic's Health Hole, the Cave of Chunky Feces. Good. Yeah, a lot of people saying Chunky Feces Cave. That's pretty good. Indiestruck suggests that the Cave Before Time is a pretty classy name. Why not? Let's see. The Cave Before Time. And let's see if that is going to fit in there. That looks like it's going to fit. Whoa! That was not what I wanted to do. How the hell did that happen? Every once in a while, this gets in a mood where it will not apply that negative to a selection anymore. Okay. Wow, that was terrible. Sorry you guys had to witness that. I think I should save this actually. Twitch Tower BG1. And this will just get a cave. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that. That was just going to be a mystery for a while. And that door will be a mystery without a label. So, save that. I can upload that. Twitch Tower BG1. And then we go into, let's see, we can close all those. Where was the place? Nowhere. Place. And we say that is Twitch Tower BG1, and it is 500 wide and 200 tall. Okay. Then, also, I think there is some dirt on the scanner lens, because I feel like that keeps coming up in the same spot. Alright. Save, re-upload. Yes, overwrite. Okay. So, this needs to become none. And let's say that it's going to be like 80 by 80 pixels. I wonder if that will actually encompass. Yeah, that's probably right. Save that. I guess what we can do is just reload this. Yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, and then we will call this cave time. No, that needs 1. And then that's none, and then that's maybe 120 by 120. Oh, that was way too big. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So then, is that real? All right. So, hot stuff. Do you want, based on what the monsters are, to pitch mechanically what the items that they drop should be?
Okay.
Maybe food and a booze and a potion. Oh, also the items that you get from the belt.
Okay.
I mean, that's Mr. Store stuff, so, you know. Let's see if I can get through all of this crap and see. Twitch belt consumables are in the mall, so they are dropping. Oh, yeah. Robot Porn also points out that we should add Chrono Drops to the Mayfly bait. I should not edit that code in front of people, I don't think.
Probably not.
Oh, I need to draw the picture of the tower to go in town, says Clodium Sauride, which is both a cool name and a cool observation. So I will do that real quick. And then, once that is in place, while you are messing around with the items, hot stuff, I will start looking at the name votes for the teams. And also see if our ploy to keep the teams of approximately equal size worked. Back to the other camera. And I didn't actually finish the art for the belt. We should also do that.
So you just want me to do the mechanics, but yeah,
Yeah. Or we can have Mr. Skullhead do it. Riff is busy making the most fiendish puzzle. I don't know that Riff is actually going to be able to make a super fiendish puzzle in such a limited amount of time.
It's interesting to see what happens.
With effectively zero testing. Alright. Scan. Tower 1. Other images. So then I will go off screen. Top 1, 100, alt equals time, tower, title equals time, tower, border equals 0. I don't think that I have to put border equals 0 on images anymore because I think that CD Moyer did something to the style sheet. Actually, did I forget to ask CD Moyer for his predictions? I'm not even sure if he's around at the late where he is. Town. Town has a tower in it. And did I push it? I did not. Did I push something that was not it? Okay. Alright. So, tower has image. Yes. Last Adventure Link still has placeholder name. Report time. Is that what it was? Yes. Okay, cool. And... oh, Trebleface keeps talking out loud in response to things that I say. But that's sad because she's not here. The belt. Graphic. There, it's a belt. No. There, it's a belt. Upload time_belt. Oh. I should have the utility belt has various compartments and digital chronographic readouts to both tell when you're there and when cool stuff happens. The compartments don't tell you where cool stuff happens. That joke didn't make any sense at all. Keeping it. I should actually draw the Kroner too. That's how I waste a lot of time, is by going through this whole process to draw a single item at a time. Especially when the picture for that single item is weak and stupid. So one thing about coins, they are usually a circle, and they usually look like that. That was two things about coins, for people who are paying attention. Canfire points out that Rave Steel works on the gear drops, but that is okay because Rave Steel can only be done a certain number of times in a day at this point. We decided to just sort of fix that instead. Look at that. If that doesn't look like a Kroner, nothing does. That item has a graphic. Now, team names. I really should have written the tools for this ahead of time. I think what I will do is I will just access the database directly. Let's see. I specifically said not to pick captain. Only 19 people picked captain, and only like the 5th person to pick anything picked captain. Okay. I don't want to expose these before the voting is closed on them because I don't want one of them becoming visible to cause it to avalanche. I guess a landslide. Landslide is what you call it when something wins an election by a huge margin, not an avalanche. Although really, what's the difference between an avalanche and a landslide? Avalanche is snow?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is the one that you make with Kahlua? Didn't dignify that with a response. Oh man, you know what's cool is ordering a query by a oh man, Jesus, a lot of people not reading the instructions here. Who could have guessed? Doing a sort by a non-indexed field on an already strained database server.
Yeah.
Took a while. Okay.
Is there a clear winner?
I guess I can accept this. 10 votes for the time butts. That's cool.
Yeah.
That time flies. Handful of people had that idea. That's pretty funny. Surprising turnout for time pterodactyls. Bonker? Time bonkers? All right. A lot of people submitting plurals.
We should probably filter for those. We should add them to the singular.
That seems like a lot of work. Really, it seems like a little bit of work, but it seems like work that would not be interesting to look at.
You could end voting and then I could just go through and check.
Yeah, well, they're gonna end up being kind of boring. But you know what? It's the boring that the people want.
Yeah.
I thought the sorry, Riff, but I thought the saber-tooth kiwi was kind of boring.
It's a joke that we've made before, kind of.
Right, and that's why I think it's boring. I don't like doing the same thing twice, and that counts as doing the same thing twice. Okay, well, do we want to say that the voting is closed for team names and go with these boring team names?
Yeah, I mean, people can't change it.
They can't. Yeah, they can't. So it's entirely possible that both teams tied on the exact same names.
Which is what I predicted.
Yeah. It probably is. My prediction was a joke because I am concerned with entertaining people on this stream rather than winning all the goddamn time. Yeah, it just shows where the differences in our priorities lie. Okay, yeah, so it seems like one of the teams is going to be the Time Lords and another of the teams is going to be the Time Bandits. Was that your exact prediction?
No, I said they'd both be bandits.
That they would both be Time Bandits. Okay, alright, let's see what the predictions were. Man, it really is sluggish. Okay, so my predictions were the Time Cocks and the Time Balls. Multizars were the Time Butts and the Time Boobs. Let's just see how many people actually voted. So, wow, nobody wanted to be the Time Cocks. Remember that movie Time Cock starring Jean-Claude Van Damme? All right, 2 people voted for the Time Balls. That was good. 1 person voted for the Time Ballses, which counts but is wrong. All right, butts. The Time Butt Munchers got 2 votes. The Time Butt Wienerses got 1 vote. Okay, good. 1 person submitted Time Butts, so they wanted the name of their team to be the Time Buttses. So that would have worked out pretty well, actually. Butt, Time Butt. All right. So, yeah, hot stuff, bandits, Scully, Aftertimes, and Warners, boners, and farts. So let's see if fart was popular. Fart Cave, just 1. Fart Castle, just 1. Farters, Farter, yeah, so, okay, it's pretty good. Boner Fart, yeah, that guy submitted both. Twitchers, Butts, Lorbs. Ah, man. I wish Mr. Lieutenant Time Bonkers was here. Maybe Mr. Lieutenant Time Bonkers is here. Is Mr. Lieutenant Time Bonkers here? I wonder if Riff meant lords, or if a time lorb is a thing. Anyway, let's see. What is the best way for me to get this query data in front of you to tally up the top votes? I think maybe just refresh it, and then paste bin? Or... Ah, man. In this year of our Lord 2014, it is still not particularly easy to put some text on somebody else's screen. Although it would be if we were in the Slack. Because Slack is rad. Slack was made by our friends over at TinySpec. Are they called TinySpec anymore? They are. Okay. They keep making games that don't really succeed, but then selling the tech that they use to develop the games for like $1,000 billion. Flickr was the first one as a result of game never ending, and Slack is the second one as a result of glitch. I'm emailing this list. To Kevin. So these are... Oh, did F vote for the Time Fs? I don't think... It's a pretty good name. It's the one that I would have voted for. If you had suggested that to me, I would have agreed with you, and it would have gotten 2 votes, F. Alright, so that has been sent to you, so you will collate those. Okay. So you have put some effects and some stuff on those things. Did you actually make them food and whatnot? Alright, so they are usable now.
Although the booze is maybe not done.
Is it booze?
It is.
Look at that. Look at all that HP and MP that you get. Alright, so one thing that I am going to do is I'm going to take the team identifiers. Whoa, no! Damn it. The whole reason that I made this link right here is so that I wouldn't click on the last 100 items and spoil everything that we're working on. And then that's just what I did instinctively. Right, pictures for enemies, says Swain Keefley. Time blank badge of honor. And badge courage. And what those are going to do is limit your stats to a fixed amount so that we can make some more interesting encounters in other parts of this content that you can't just outlevel. But that guy is right. Swanky Flea, I should draw... Boy, do I not want to draw a pterodactyl. You know, now that it's easy to make different...
Do we not already have art for pterodactyl?
Yeah, but it's probably shitty in 100 pixels wide. But now that I can override that, maybe I will. Writing is getting done on those. And what was the droll will be easy. Ferdinand suggests editing the stream so that people don't look at those items. That's fine. It's if like so much stuff got leaked during the first stream, and it just wasn't a big deal. Like, it's exciting to people who are looking for that kind of stuff, and by and large, like, if for the most part, if we were working on something and you just asked me, I would tell you. So that's the... What does a pterodactyl look like? All right, guys. This is the secret of how the art for KOL gets done. You go to Google, you search for pterodactyl, and then you click images. Okay.
Time Granny Squirts was surprisingly
Really?
high.
A bunch of votes for the time granny squirts? That's good. That's good.
And the times.
I'm sure that your families would be very, very proud of you. People who submitted that. Okay, so we got kind of a... And then you have these sort of beefy arms.
Do we want a complete list to show people, or should I just do top 10s? What would you like?
Top 10s is probably fine.
You know, people who submitted time fly FLY probably should be counted for time fly FLIE because they just weren't
Right.
thinking it through.
Let's see. Let's say that he has this kind of belly. I don't know. And then this sort of finger should stick out further, I guess. Man, I just realized something. I can't draw. I guess they don't really have a tail. Okay. I will fix that in post.
There were a couple of clever just underscores.
Oh, just somebody submitting some blanks.
Yep.
Yeah, good. All right, and the droll.
Time you barfed all overs.
Okay.
Oh, and then there's the time, and then emit, EHT.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Okay.
a palindrome.
All right.
There's a bunch of good ones in here.
That's what a droll looks like. And then saber-tooth kiwi. You wouldn't think that I would need to look up what a kiwi looks like. Is it funnier if it's the bird? No, it needs to be the fruit.
Man. Yeah, my prediction's totally right.
That they're both the time
They're
bandits?
both the time bandits.
Well, but there's got to be a slight differential. Whichever one...
Cast the most votes?
Well, I mean, they got to be the bandits and the lords, right?
Yeah. So whichever one wanted to be the bandits more than the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. That is team 2.
Okay. I think that those are some monsters. The kiwis. Alright, man. I guess that guy wasn't looking at the stream when I told him not to do this, or I was gonna have Multizard delete all of his stupid Rickrolling accounts. Twitch belt consumables 1 and 3 are in the mall, but not 2. That is probably a coincidence. Oh, no, it's not. That is me being an idiot. Yeah, okay. So, 75, 75. You know, I could put the keyboard back in front of me. No, that was also idiotic. Sometimes I can't count to 1. Alright, now the second thing is dropping from the Twitch belt. Did you decide what those do?
I have not yet.
Okay,
Doing team names.
cool. Thank you. Need to scan. I made him just a little bit too tall. little wider than twice the width also. Well, okay, so let's see.
Almost 1,000 different names.
Nice. Are you putting that in some form that the people can read?
Maybe?
Pterodact is going to be his name. And what is he? He is 250 by 150, so I'll have to remember that. Let's see if Josh is done with the pterodactyl. Oh, I forgot to upload it.
Did it just, whoever the first person was put a particular capitalization or whatever, that was just the default for them from then on in the database?
Oh shit! I forgot to make capitalization not matter.
It's gonna make this a little more complicated than...
Yeah, rats. Sorry, everyone. Okay, so this needs override.
Oh yeah, wow, this is... Okay.
Sorry. I mean, I'm guessing it still winds up the same.
Not necessarily.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Override pick width of 250. Override pick height of 150. And then let's just make sure. Looks right. Okay. So those are the things that we have to do when a monster has a non-standard image size. Control. Save that as St. Kiwi. Thank you, and sorry, buddy. I hope it was fun. That was thank you to Multizar for disabling all of that guy's Rickroll multis. Where did I have monsters open? Was it anywhere? It was here. St. Kiwi. And Droll. Or Dr. Ol. Dr. Ol and St. Kiwi. And Private Aerodactyl? No, that would be PVT. What's PT? Oh, right, a pregnant turtle. Sorry I gave you this difficult computer science problem to solve with tallying these votes. Man, yeah, I really meant to... In fact, just so this doesn't happen next time, if we do anything like this next time, I'm going to fix that. So, value is a stir to lower value. I hope there weren't any typos in that, because that turns out to be building every script. Physical therapist dactyl. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Hi, Felgod. Next time, can we get a ticker feed on the stream when other people update things? Riff Scully et al. Yeah, that is not a bad idea, actually. I wonder if we could figure out a way to get, like, the work log feed into that. So, as soon as I make the badges into accessories,
So there is only one particular capitalization of any given entry.
okay, so it's possible that the problem
The
that I was
first one.
suggesting didn't exist, just however the person typed it first
Okay.
is how it stayed. That is a good idea, Felgod. So I'm going to have this thing called the work log, which just says whenever anything gets updated. Weird. Hot Stuff's just working on some stuff. Hope that wasn't a spoiler. Anyway. Okay. And what I was saying is, as soon as I make those badges into accessories, people will be able to put them on, and then, even if we explain to them, if I change the enchantments on a thing, you have to unequip it and re-equip it to get the new enchantments, even though when you look at it, it has the new enchantments displayed. That is because when the player object gets built, your gear is cached in the session. So if something changes while it's equipped, it doesn't change until you log back on or until you unequip it and re-equip it so that it refreshes the session cache. Let's see, Droll and Kiwi are still constructs. Okay. Droll is a humanoid, and Saber Kiwi is a beast. I must have changed that and not saved it. Alright. Let's see. Did Mr. Scarlett have to leave for his podcasting yet? Wonder if Riff is making progress on his puzzle.
What is going to be the best way for me to make this visible to people?
I don't know. You could email it to me, and then I could just put it on WordPad. That's better. Getting database connection errors. I wonder if Gaff is paying attention. You haven't done the gear yet?
No.
Okay.
Actually, consumables because they're more interesting. And cotton.
This is
You can also theme those and then I can put numbers on them. That would be actually easier for me.
alright. The droll drops a D-roll. That has an effect. Oh no! I spoiled another thing. Did I load this when... What is the effect? 1649. Wait, shit. The food drops from the kiwi?
Yeah.
That wasn't what I'm... Can we switch those?
Can.
Okay. I don't want to have to make another joke.
Okay.
Should I just switch the drops? I think I should. Okay, so The droll. Should not drop that one. And that should not drop that. 20.
Bots were pretty high on the list, on both lists.
Butts?
Yeah. The lists are not identical.
Oh man.
They're close.
Search again. Monster number 3. Consumable drop from Twitch monster number 3. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, I see. It's just taking forever because of the database. Wow, sorry about this, people. Monster number 3. Consumable drop from Twitch monster number 3. Sorry about anybody who fought that guy while he wasn't dropping that thing. Alright, so now those are all set. Okay. Pink dodecahedron got one of the inappropriate drops, but should be the case that pterodactyl drops that guy. Sabertooth Kiwi drops that other thing. The droll drops the D-roll. Okay, so this is what happens when we don't communicate very well. I don't remember what order. I didn't remember what order I put those things in there. Okay. What's a joke about eating a D-roll that makes you want more food?
So someone looked at the code that you showed on the screen.
What code?
The drops from the tool built.
Mm.
And he says that by looking at that, he thinks that the credit is going to both teams. That Team 1 is going to get credit for all kills currently.
Oh, yeah, he's probably right. I think I would have verified that. Oh yeah, haha. Good. Thanks. Oh, also, I could probably get rid of this hey, hey, hey
Yeah.
text. Is that other one still? Oh, good. That other, the beginning of every fight was doing that too. Okay. Also, I'm glad I remembered to comment this out, or everybody would have been getting 50 extra stats per comment in there, because that was a noticeable thing that I put in there for testing. Okay. T-Bell30 says, I was almost about to say that Jick was more prepared for this event. About to say that. Hilarious. I am prepared to go to the bathroom. Wrong camera. Alright, so this comes from the Kiwi. These are the hardest things for me to write. The use texts on food and booze. That one just won't be funny for now. And then the... Should also be easier to write if I knew anything about New Zealand other than what I've gotten from watching Flight of the Conchords. So that's from the... Did you, like, reuse old effects or something?
I didn't.
Oh. That makes this really difficult.
Why?
Because I can't just use previous and next to go from one to the other.
Right, but you can paint things. Unless you can't see things. They're all relatively recent. Lots of network special pages for what it's worth.
Yeah, I am not surprised. There is a way... Scully had to leave. Cannon Fire says, ooh, WordPad. WordPad rules. The text editor that I use is not a thing where I can make the text bigger so that you can read it on the screen. Are people... Is there, like, spam going on in the channel? Yeah, sorry about the database problems. I am hoping that we can look at the monitoring statistics and see why this is happening and try to address it before the next stream happens.
Should I name the teams stuff?
Yes. And then I can put that on and start showing the statistics tracking for those teams. I should also see how close to the same size the teams are.
They're badges are currently not equipment or anything.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't be, because until we're done making them do what they're going to do, they shouldn't be equipable. Same with the other gear. Names and pictures and stuff are fine. Although I don't know. I don't remember if equipment images get cached in the session or not. Probably not, because you don't need those in most places. Let me see. Wow, teams are exactly the same size. That is pretty handy, actually. I guess a lot of people wanted those extra coins. So... Huh. What's the, chat command for using booze? Yes. Okay. Hilarious joke. You drank the New Zealand iced tea. And then that effect works. each a D-roll. You give the D-roll a nice dry rubbing before going to work on. I guess I had that effect active. Or rather, one of those items in inventory. Kiwi food drop effect. Okay. So that is just incorrect. I'm glad that somebody noticed that tracking thing, because then the data would have been bad. Although we probably would have noticed it today before rollover. Oh, God. Not having those things be contiguous in the effects table is really screwing me up. Alright, I guess Scully did not get to that before he had to take off. So, I'll have to do it myself. It is working now, it's just got missing writing. Okay, so... let me look at the writing on the actual monster.
If you want to theme the equipment, I will put enchantments on it.
Okay.
I feel like that's an easier workflow in that particular direction.
That is probably true. Did you do the Twitch belt consumables
I'm
yet?
thinking about those now.
You're thinking about those, okay.
Are all three just potions, or are we thinking another food booze potion?
I think all three potions, probably. I think they're just more valuable that way because
Yeah.
they don't have to compete with anything else. Is monster number 3 the droll? Why am I so bad at this? Yes. Okay. So this will be droll monocle. Already drawn. It's going to be a sword. Sword, accessory, and facing that thing that we face where I don't want it to be a hat or pants because I don't want to come up with hat rack or pants rack behavior for it. I wonder if you graphed the percentages of items that were hats and pants before each of those familiars came out and whether the proportions went down. It's not actually that much work, it just always seems like a bunch of work. And it always seems like a bunch of work, but that there's like no guidance for how to do it, even though I guess there theoretically is.
Yeah,
But
Scully
Scully's
has
the
an
only one, like
internal-
Scully has this like system for what different like styles of hats do, although I don't know if that translated to pants because
I don't know either.
there is almost nothing is true about pants. There are not very many different kinds of pants. Pants don't fit into categories very well. They're all more or less exactly the same shape. It's pants. You can see why. Isn't pants like a British slang term for like nonsense? You can totally understand why. And if it's not, can you understand why I thought it was? What are some other words that have decked in them? That's not right. There's an asteroid named Dactyl. Dactyl Moon. Okay, there's a moon named Dactyl. What other things start with PTER? Nothing that sounds like a gun, that's for sure. I don't know what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a kind of gun that started with PTERO, so that I could just have him drop a ranged weapon. Okay. Back to you. It's a ranged weapon. So now, you tell me what it does, and I'll tell you what it is. Let's see. I should see over here. Actually, I should just look at the thing that Rick is working on. Okay, this looks pretty good. How close? Although he is not actually setting the flag. I should actually wait to hear from him that this is finished before we figure out what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, Cirrus. Saves the day. Silent pea shooter. Alright, that has the theme now. What's that? Oh, that's the potion that Scully didn't write before he left. I'll keep thinking about that. Man, sometimes it just doesn't come out. And it sucks. I was terrified when I did the first Twitch stream that I was like, oh, it's time to make something up, and then I would just freeze and not be able to think of anything. And tonight it's actually happening. It's because I spent so much time freaking out about this. The last one, I sort of got here and just started doing it because it was early. This one I had all day to just sit around and be agitated about it. I can always make Riff do it. Aha. Alright, so he says a half an hour-ish for that puzzle. That's cool. How is progress on those potions? You're doing the gear now.
Say it.
You're doing the gear now.
I'm doing the potion stuff.
Okay. Why don't I make these badges work?
Yeah, coming up on rollover.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to cap muscle at 50. Missed at 50. Anything scale, so really what this is going to do is make it... Yeah, I don't really know what this is going to do. It's going to make it bad for power leveling, I guess. I should probably make both of these go at the same time, since I think that the tallies are actually being counted. Accessory. So those things are now equipable, and doing so should... Okay. Now I should change the display on that stats readout to show how many turns people are spending with each of the badges on. So right now it's just a turn gen contest until we figure out something more interesting to put in there. Alright, bandits are pulling ahead. Alright, I had that where I wanted it. I can probably get rid of the display on those votes. Another thing that I'm going to do during the last hour or so of the stream is set up a place for you guys to vote what time period the second level of the tower is going to take place in. Which we will do that, I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks from now. I don't know how often is too often to do these. I don't know how often keeps them exciting but doesn't make it get repetitive, because we do the same stuff over and over again. It's like the last 11 years of our lives. Okay, so that's being displayed now. Mr. Magnifico suggests the D roll plus the bottle of rum becomes a drum roll. Okay. Clodium Soride suggests 6 weeks. One real life month is good enough. Once a month, once a month, once a month, once a month. Alright, Twitch agrees. Once a month is the right way. Oh man, look at that. Look at how close the scores of the Time Lords and the Time Bandits are. Hot stuff, as soon as you're done with these items, it's time to make a bunch more items.
Cool.
Alright, we have 50 minutes until rollover. What is an interesting contest? What are two things that we could do that are sort of at cross purposes to each other? We could make it so... Alright, so I want to do that thing where you find the monster that you fight based on your class. Right? There's the echoes of your previous self. So that could be a thing that you did instead of gathering coins in a recurring non-combat. Or maybe you just get fewer coins from the non-combat terminal that just gives you coins.
Yeah.
And then we track the number of those that are killed by each team. Okay. Well, since those items exist, and I think nobody is going to be super duper sad, people will be less sad about those items not having finalized writing at rollover than they will about the mechanical aspects of this contest not being in place. So, let's just take a break from that. close most of these tabs. So, choice. Twitching time capsule is one of the things you're going to be able to get in here. Should... Alright, so should I put these results in front of people?
Sure.
Oh, God. What are you doing? Can I make this bigger without... Alright. So, these are the results of the voting. And that was close. Bandit and Lord for Team 1. I like Waster.
Mm-hmm.
Turner is a Harry Potter thing. Also a Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome thing. Good that butt and fart are well represented in both camps. Alright. Well, if you want to look at that more, you can see it in the archive. Because I put it in the way of the work that I'm trying to do. Let's see. What was I doing? Maybe just to scale this back a little bit, this monster shouldn't vary based on class. Let's just say it's an adventurer echo. What parts do you have? Head, torso, arm, leg, hit. Okay. Son of a bitch. Boy, this database lag is rough. I don't think that the database server is actually of insufficient capacity to handle this. I think that it's just throttling the connections by number and running out of them somehow. So I don't know if that's a thing that's easy to fix or not. Sorry about the lag, guys. This is like old times, back when we were popular.
We have almost 2,000 people on. So.
Yeah, no, I know, it's crazy. 1926. But it could be worse, I guess. It could not be working at all instead of just working really slowly. So this guy should get execute after item drops Twitch echo coins. And Twitch echo coins. That should not cover up these statistics. So that guy should drop, what's the coin? 75.67. What did I say? The capsule would have 4 to 5 in it, and this guy would drop 2 to 3?
Yes.
Okay. That might not be what I said, but that sounds okay. So, what was he? 15.95. Win the fight, 3 kroners. Oh no, he doesn't have a type. So, he is type dude. Factoids. Man, Time Lords are taking the lead here.
Yeah, we're lords.
Are you a Time Lord?
I am.
I didn't get assigned to a team. I don't take sides. I like everyone. So this should just start a fight with that guy. That monster was, what did I say, 15.95. And how does this work? It's in place, and the zone ID is 410. I think that makes, let's see, and this one should take a turn. That's fine. Too many redirects. Oh, because I tried to put myself in a choice. Oh man, what did I do? What have I done? Oh man. Kevin, I've broken my guy.
That's sad.
Yeah. Well, I guess I need to figure out what that is about. Okay, seriously, what have I done? I've gotten myself into some sort of infinite redirect loop. Is there something wrong with this choice?
Which choice is it?
955. I wonder if I should just re-log in. Which is going to be tricky.
Oh, I can't even load the dev tools.
Well, if you were wondering what was going to go wrong
This was it.
during this stream, this was it. Whoa! Oh, it was some weird thing about... Okay. You know what I think happened is going into a choice while I was in a fight. This is a thing that might be exciting. So one of the things that's in testing on Dev right now is this the non-combat action bar, which is basically just an improved version of the iconic menu. But like, let's say that you want to put a link to a barrel full of barrels, and you want it to look like a 7-ball. You can do that, and then when you hit this, you'll be able to like drag it around and position it, and all of these other things will also be on it too. But I think that maybe, based on what happened when I logged on just then, that top menu code does something weird or doesn't do whatever weird thing it's supposed to with redirects when you're in a choice adventure. So like part of the game thought that I was stuck in a choice, and part of the game thought that I was stuck in a fight, and I think that's what was happening there. Sounds alright. Anyway, I'm excited about this menu. It's got some technical issues. Also, one of the things is it's got to be able to figure out what the fucking height of this frame is so that it doesn't look like that all the time when you log on, which it does now, which turns out to be apparently a real tricky problem. I don't know anything about programming. Anyway, so now I will test that thing. Oh, and all the tabs went away. Wow, that sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck because now they're not there, but it sucks because I can't go through and read them. This is not an invitation for you to fill that up again, by the way. Let's see, choice 955. So I can either go to the fight, which is with this guy, Adventure or Echo. It's slow. So I got that, and what was I checking for?
To make sure that the fight worked and
Oh, that it gave a correct adventure again link, which it does. Okay, cool. Then I can do that choice, and I said it was not an invitation to send a bunch more PMs and spam up the chat again. Not that it was. Okay, so you get the time capsule. In order for that time capsule to be a thing that you can get, I should make it so it contains at least a placeholder version of everything that it can contain. Hot stuff. How many items is too many items to come up with in the next 2 hours? Because we still need to put the Kroner store in.
oh, Jesus.
That's like the corner store, right? It's the Kroner store. And we need something to be in these time capsules if you open them with the belt on.
Just one thing.
My initial idea was that it was like,
50 different items?
here's my initial thing, and we can count the ways in which this is impractical. There were going to be 5 items, 3 common ones, 2 uncommon ones, and 1 rare one, which I can think of one significant problem with that. It could just have
A common and a rare.
a common and a rare.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess if the rare is a durable good, then there'll be plenty of them. They'll stick around. These capsules will be pretty common, so people who have the belt can buy them in the mall for a chance at getting the rare thing indefinitely, right? I mean, how many? So let's just see. The last event, if these had been popping there would be 50,000 of these if people really wanted there to be 50,000 of them. If they were popping every 20 turns, like I'm planning on having this one pop, and they had spent 1,000,000 turns in the thing, right? Which maybe they won't. It'll be around however much of today people save their adventures for right before rollover. This sucks for those people. This is a real, they're in the horns of a dilemma here because it's so laggy that they might not be able to play their turns, but the longer they hold out, the more of this shit they will get. Maybe I should just not put this thing in until rollover. So that is not a problem. Yeah. So spend them if you got them. I'm not going to put anything new in. Oh, thank you, Scully. Man, it is so much easier to say, Mr. Skullhead, write a joke, than it is to write a joke. That has just always been true. I guess it would be easier to write a joke if I could not speak, like in the beginning of The Matrix. I have no mouth, but I can still write a dumb joke. So, then I need to make a new item. Common time capsule item. This is Twitch stuff, a consumable of some description. I wonder if it would be more interesting for the rare gear. Let's not theme it until we've put up the vote on what the next thing is going to be, okay, and then have it be something that would come from that period of time because it's in a weird reverse time capsule at the bottom of that. Okay. Also, the consumable can be like a space cake or something. We can also just not theme the consumable until the stream decides what the next area is going to be, and they can both be from that. And then we can put some equivalent to that thing in the next area, and it can preview what the third floor is going to be. Time travel content has to be done in a weird order. I don't know that this pace of development really lends itself to the designing of cool time travel puzzles. I think that we could probably...
I think that's the thing that we need to do offline.
Yeah, we need to think about it. Like, so the next time when we're preparing for the next one, we should figure out something else that you can do in this cave that will affect something.
We'll send it back in time so that it's ready for this stream.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right, we found it.
Nice.
All right, this guy. All right, so this thing isn't rolling until 8:30, so... Primordial Uzo. That's pretty good. Oh man, Max Droom says, I want cowboys for the next area. Oh, Little Bird told me that's going to be one of the options for voting. What things are currently pending?
Descriptions on some stuff.
Okay. Did you get the belt consumables do anything?
I did.
Okay. Are they actually working? Did you make them potions?
I did.
Okay, cool. Well, maybe I'll just do some writing and drawing since we don't want these monsters available until after rollover. What did I come over here for? I was going to code the time capsule. Okay, so one of these drops every 20 turns for someone who is not competing in the Time Lords versus Time Bandits contest. How common? This is item 7579.
1 out of 10 for the rare.
1 out of 10 for the rare, and 9 out of 10 give you the common. Did I do that arithmetic right?
Yes.
Let's see, if equipped, what is the time belt? It's not the right link. 7566. Okay. So if you have the belt on, is that block behavior? Otherwise,
Are these time capsules going to be available in perpetuity? Are they just for this?
what do you
section?
mean?
Or are these the same time capsules that will?
No, I think you won't find the same capsules in the second floor. I think these will just be buried in this cave.
But they will be available in future dev streams if we leave these zones.
Yeah, yeah. All of this stuff will definitely still be there, which is why I sort of decided to do like a currency earning and spending on stuff thing instead of trying to work out rarities for weird, different ad hoc kinds of encounters.
Should I mechanic these up? Or
Which things? The common and the
time
rare?
capsule drops. I know you didn't want to theme them.
Yeah, because that'll be a fun challenge, trying to figure out what they are from an arbitrarily selected time period that does what you're saying they should do.
Alright.
You gonna make that a potion, you think, or
Potion
maybe a
and-
spleen item?
And probably an accessory.
Okay. Accessory's easy.
Spleen item is actually more interesting than a potion.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I can't code that, but I can.
Yeah, but you can just tell me what it should do.
Yeah.
And the Kroner is 7567. Okay. So you get 4 or 5 from the capsule. And if you open it, let's see, as you thanks, belt. Let's see, if 1 in 10 chance of getting 7581. Plus 7580. And then it should also give you those kroners. Okay, so let me give myself a bunch of the time capsule. Tour Faint says, I really did not anticipate this much lags. Me neither. I hope that we can at least use this to figure out why the performance problems are happening and be able to solve them for next time. I really am sorry about this. It's been a really long time since we've had to deal with this. We've had so much extra capacity for so long that we also haven't been like super careful about making sure that we don't write shitty code. Huh, Horizon Chimera says, was the Belt Plus item removed or just not implemented? I think it's there.
Is it not showing?
I think it is. I mean, I tested it. Time capsule. Twitching time capsule. Oh, I didn't make it usable, so that's one problem. Usable item. And I'm going to be lazy and not make this thing multi-usable and use the excuse that it's more fun if you have to open them one at a time, because you might get a fun surprise. Twitching time capsule. Where did you go? Use Alright, so using it without, I just get the coins. Okay. Are other people experiencing the lag in sort of bursts the way that I am? I'm not sure. If they are, then it is probably what I think it is, which is just that the database server is periodically not allowing new connections until it finishes doing all of the stuff that it's doing. And so scripts are just waiting for the database connection to finish. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's possible that that is very easy to fix, but it is not a thing that I have access to right now. Some people are saying that the lag is continuous, but okay, so I got the belt on now. Ooh, I got a rare. Let's see if I'm just getting a rare every time. Common. 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 Lag. Common. Okay. 5 anecdotes is data. So, I believe that that is working. Should make it non-discardable. Alright, are these effects numerically contiguous?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Ooh. These are good effects.
Because these are such relatively limited items, I feel like they're okay to make interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's then say that these items are future drug, muscular actum. That's got to be what the name of that image is. Man. Alright, so Jeff just emailed me, so he is paying attention to stuff, and... Huh. We'll see. It's possible that we can do something about this in the short term. I mean, it is also possible that the problems that are happening in such a way that it's not throwing up alerts on whatever he is. Like, he gets text messages whenever there are, like, abject failures for pages to be delivered. So, anyway, hopefully he is on the case. And what was I doing? I was making some future drugs. Oh, that was entirely not the right field to type that whole thing into.
Should I make the code scale?
Yeah, and maybe scale a little harder. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Remember that Control-C trick I taught you guys earlier? Sometimes it doesn't work in this browser for whatever reason, and I don't know if it is like if I try to copy something while I've accidentally moused over the autocomplete thing, or if Lazarus is somehow screwing with it, but I've been noticing that a lot the past few days. I will go to paste something and it will paste the thing before last that I copied. Save in. Alright, I should see right away if Geff emails me about the performance stuff. What's a good name for a drug from the future? Smart mix. Oh. Cool jaw bruise. Alright, so CD Moyer cranked down the refresh speed on chat, which is something that we can do to generate slightly less database traffic. So maybe that will help a little bit. I should stop just absent-mindedly clicking things when I'm already on the thing that I want to load, given how... Horizon Chimera says, have you considered equipping a protects your junk during Twitch events? No, it's funny. I'm the one who constantly insists that jaw bruisers are still hilarious. And I like it when expensive things get wasted on me. And also when I get wasted on expensive things. You guys have seen the beer I drink. You know that's a lie. Okay, so the new chat will automatically stop. Refreshing so fast. Let's see, 11 minutes till rollover. Disco Basket says, so what exactly is the reason they do the coding and updates live? Wouldn't it make more sense to have the streaming aspect be one day and then release the content over time, or have it be accessible in one go so lag wouldn't be a thing? Lag would be a thing anyway, and doing the development live is the point of it, right? Like, we could just live stream development, but it wouldn't be the sort of like cool, participatory, fun thing that KOL in general is. And what sucks is that because it is like that, shit like this can happen, where performance is terrible because it's like the internet in the 90s where being popular could destroy things. Because... so DB2, he's saying it's just a lot of queries locked on inserting into chat, which is kind of surprising, actually. Although, it might just be that the particular moment that he looks at the list.
Did we make Mayflies do anything?
No, we didn't. Do you think you can figure out how to do that in a code?
Where is it?
It's in a
MISC?
Yeah, it's in a MISC code called Mayfly After Combat, I think, and the whole thing is a big switch statement where the name of the zone is the number of the zone is the case. Yeah, and you should just be able to copy one of the other. I mean, what I always do is I just copy one of the other currency dropping things. Camille Omega says, could you do it during the day so you've loaded all the stuff about 3 hours before rollover instead of right at the edge of rollover? Well, sure, but we do it at different times so that people in different parts of the world have it happen during times when they can be awake. You know, it probably wasn't the smartest idea in the world to do it 2.5 hours before rollover, but there's only so many hours where we're awake. So we have to pick out a time. And anyway, next time I'm going to do it real early in the morning, so Hot Stuff won't be here at all. Because he doesn't like getting up early. Oh, man. Well, I'm less nervous for this one, but more stressed out. So, in order to get... And that choice is basically as ready to go as anything has been. Works, and everything works. Oh, I need to make the... Okay. If you've got the Time Lord badge... So keep in mind that once this thing goes into place, it will be around for 24 hours. So if it is laggy, you'll be able to do it later. You know, maybe go to bed.
And it will also be finished with all
Yeah,
drops.
everything will exist. I mean, everything will exist pretty shortly, but everything will have been written and drawn and all that stuff.
I thought the Mayflies... Oh, it's $50.
Has a reassuringly close number of turns spent between the lords and the bandits. So now it's just going to be which team has the most team spirit and the least greed. Let's see. During rollover, I will switch over to the displaying of the new thing, and I will drop that choice adventure into the actual zone, and I will also start drinking. So that's sure to improve things. No word from Gaff yet, but CD Moyer being on the case and not actually involved in this development means that he can pay attention to performance stuff and diagnose the problem and maybe do stuff that helps with it. CD Moyer says DB2 looks much happier now. Okay, so Riff's puzzle is there, so when we come back from rollover, we can put the stuff in the currency store, and then set up the stuff that's in that other cave based on the puzzle that Riff did, and then that will be it, I think. I suspect that I am going to be here later than 10. Should have eaten something. So I asked Jeff where the bottleneck was, and he said, everywhere. Everywhere except the proxy and DB2, basically. Lots of queries for the permaflag value of walkie-talkie freak. Weird. Oh, good. Another job bruiser. Okay. What actually needs to be in place for this to roll out? It's ready. The choice is ready to go.
Mayflies should be working.
Thank you for the Mayfly duty. Worth of toe stubbing damage. If it makes you feel any better, the game is going to run really, really fast once rollover starts and it kicks all you people off. Probably doesn't make you feel any better. Alright, let's see if it actually... Sure it is. Let me put on one of these. Let's see, who's losing? The Lords are losing. So I'm going to equip the Time Lord Badge of Honor, and I'm going to go back into that choice, and I'm going to do the fight. And it should be tracking. What do they call those? Twitch Team 1 Echo. Wonder if I didn't successfully equip that. Now I've got it on.
Things do seem peppier.
Well, because rollover started. I'm really sorry to people who lost turns and stuff. Didn't get to eat, didn't get to drink because of the lag. We'll fix it for next time. Let's see. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Maybe I didn't save it? No, I probably just didn't save it. Okay. No, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's see. So that is just pulling actual rollover. Now rollover is going to make this super slow. Okay, the one thing that I do need to do is I need to go into the location. And I need to add a non-combat, periodic non-combat, and that needs to run choice adventure number 955. And that's it. It automatically gets set up to not have art. And then I need to set this zone to force non-combat every 20 turns. Man, look at how fast this is. Alright, so now it should be the case that when you adventure... Let's see. Rollover also has lag spikes associated with it. boy. Wonder if it's as fun to watch me sitting here waiting as it is for me to sit here and wait. I think that this report is still going to be showing stuff from the previous day until I log off and back in. Yeah, actually, you know what? I can just face it. I can just fake it. Oh, I did so... Ah. Okay, so if I kill that guy... wearing the Lord's badge... that is not a thing anymore. Jesus. Kiddo Dark says in the chat, I only ever listen to you guys at 2x. You should consider speaking twice as fast so you sound normal to just me. I would sound normal to myself, too, because I always listen to them at 2x.
Do you think it is okay for me to make the time switching tool belt not equipable in hardcore? It has not been that way since we started selling it. But it shouldn't be equipable in hardcore.
Oh, because it's the same reason a Mr. Accessory shouldn't? Yeah, you gotta fix that. That's, let's see.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, so that did... Alright, so roll reverse that correctly. Come on. Does it just not... Yeah, it's just saving it to the wrong rollover value. I'm just going to relog in. You'll notice that I made a character called Barf Blaster to test something about the character creation process the other day. And that will just never fucking go away. That name is going to be sitting there the same way Tinkle Twister was for a really long time, until I actually go in and manually delete the row. Because for whatever reason, creating a character on dev just results in a character that can't do the automatic login process. Okay. Right. Kill that guy. There we go. Okay. Not going to give the Lords an advantage, though. I'm also not going to make the same typo 3 times in a row. And that should clear those out. Okay. There, I fixed it. Okay. Chris has optimized some queries. Lego Butts is Maya, who is helping us with stuff. Probably listening in the chat. That is who followed and unfollowed you on Twitter. It's even weird. Yeah, that walkie-talkie thing, for instance. That was a cool idea, but it was a thing that we implemented in such a way that it apparently did a lot of extra querying that it shouldn't have done.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's take a gander at... Oh, man. Rollover is proceeding apace. Alright, so this thing will actually be... Hey, there we go. Well, we'll see if Walkie is to blame, Cavsy. Alright, well, people are in there. Wow, that's a lot of kills. I wonder if... Oh, because everybody's turns played in that zone is past the threshold for guaranteeing a non-combat. So everyone's first turn when they come back, if they've spent at least 20 turns in there, is going to be the periodic non-combat. Okay, so that makes sense. So what do I need to do? At some point in the next hour or so, I need to set up the voting for what area the next thing is. And we need to figure out what is going in this store. Did you make the food and the booze that these guys drop such that you could meaningfully put another food and booze in the store for some number of kroners? Maybe just turn gen stuff? Okay, so let's do a food and a booze. We're going to make the time belt consumable a spleen item. The rare gear, an accessory that is something from
It's familiar.
whatever the future. Oh, okay. Ichibandashi says first turn back he got a droll. Wonder why that is. Okay, I'm gonna get a beer. Do you want a beer, hot stuff?
Ta-da!
I've never had this before, but it has the dubious distinction of being the cheapest beer at Whole Foods. That's alright. What did... what's Cannon Fire talking about? Yeah, Glum Pudding says, so that was only $12 a can. Yeah. It's a different Whole Foods, King Citrus. Plus, that girl probably doesn't even work at the original Whole Foods anymore. Plus, Hot Stuff is in a committed relationship, so shh. What kind of weapon is the slingshot? It's a slingshot. Good. So there are texts written for that. Okay. Chat is eating my messages. That sucks. I wonder if it is actually eating my messages or if I'm just not seeing them. Aha! Okay. Yeah, CD Moore describes this as like pre-SSD Crimbo. It was a huge sort of watershed moment when we replaced the database servers with some boxes that had solid-state hard drives in them. It was just effectively an infinite performance increase. But then we started writing infinitely shitty code because we had a lot of resources to deal with. The reason that I got beer at Whole Foods is because Whole Foods is the closest place to the office that sells beer. Somebody explain to Fire Asura what this game is and why they should play it. Man, Time Bandits taking the lead. Should I put that query on the front page? I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't put any queries on the front page right now, for fear that they will increase performance problems. I am just going to keep chugging through these things. Hey, a rare time capsule item added to them all. Okay. Time cap. Oh, this is the effect from the spleen item? Time capsule effect. Time capsule effect is the common time capsule item. 2 spleen, 4 to 6, 20 to 30. Okay. Did you give it a level rec of 6? You didn't.
I didn't actually make it something that could put that on there.
Yeah. You can always just set it to something to expose the field, set the field, and then set it back, and it keeps that. That's also how, like, just bullshit hidden information gets put into things. So sometimes something that used to be an item will have some blue text on it, even though it's a food or whatever.
Right.
How's So it was always the case that when a shitload of people try to log in at the same time right after rollover, because logging in is sort of the hardest thing that you can do because it has to hit so many tables to get all of the information cached in the session, that is going to be problematic. But, you know, just keep trying. It'll wear off. Ugh. Okay. I need to code that spleen item. Which, in the intervening month since the last time I said we should really just make this a kind of item that we can deal with in the spindlers, I have not done that, so...
The thing that you thought was pill bottle that guy is actually goofballs that guy.
Oh, okay. Did you...
I changed it.
Awesome, thank you. I just assumed that the picture wasn't showing up because of lag, although there shouldn't be any lag on the image server. Because proxy is the one thing that isn't the bottleneck. Although images are served off of those other webs. We should probably buy some more web servers.
Yeah. I mean, if we lose one or two, we're going to be in trouble too anyway.
Well, on a normal day, I think we could be down one more and be fine. I mean, we could also just take that extra hardware that's in there right now and make it another web server, if we had to. I think that that's pretty quick for them to do, now that the whole proxy thing is set up. What is the spleen item? It's 7580. Oh, right. I still can't do that because Chris is still in source. So this is our version control. If I go to edit a file and it warns me that there's a swap file open that belongs to CD Moyer, I know that somebody else is editing the code. He uses Git in some way that I can't see it, so there actually is some version control on the back end there. I guess I'll move on to the next item. Oh. That's neat. Does that then deprecate the time sword in the disembodied hand as a...
No.
No? Not quite?
Well, because the Nuge's crossbow is actually better than the time sword. So it's an ultra rare, though.
It's already so it doesn't deprecate a thing because it was already also.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it an idea that you want to share?
Nah, I don't know yet. We should talk about it. Probably. I don't want to get people's hopes up in case it's a bad idea.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to give this a name. Solid Shifting Time Weirdness is the new name of that thing. Liquid Shifting Time Weirdness. And that will just be in a little flask. Oh, huh. That was a problem that we used to have, actually, was that there were a lot of the servers were so old. Even the old database servers just had 100 meg network cards in them, which would actually get saturated by the traffic. I don't think that's the case anymore for anything. Okay. Spleen item 7580. Let's see. Effect 1662 for 10 turns. 20 to 30 of each stat, and 4 to 6 adventures. Nope, that's not a 4. Okay. Man. Again, I'm really glad you guys can't see this. Okay, so let me give myself a bunch of these. It is not. Okay, so if I make this usable on live, you will just see that it is unimplemented. That'll be fine, it won't consume it. Whoa! Missing argument 1 for genderize. Missing argument 2 for genderize. Genderize is the function that we used to use exclusively to alter up text based on what gender the player was, but then we've since started using largely to switch between plurals and singulars. So what that means is the second argument is the quantity. I need to build again. You drink the weird time liquid tastes good. Okay, get the effect. Okay, so that works. And then if I use 2 of them, that item isn't usable in quantity. So yes, it is.
Should I mark the time capsule and stuff public?
Yes, you should. Thank you. Ah, man. You know, 4 hours is not long enough.
Probably true.
I mean, I think it's too long for people to actually pay attention to it,
Yeah.
but it is not long enough for us to,
Get our shit done.
yeah. Oh shit, did the new terrarium get pushed out?
You pushed all, remember?
No, I didn't.
You rebuilt all.
Yeah, but I didn't
You didn't push all.
push it, yeah.
I don't know.
Bandits are still ahead. Lords need to do some catching up. Wonder how it'll change once we actually make stuff available in the store. Do you want to just spend all the items that are going to go in the store?
I can.
We should do a familiar so that people can watch us make a familiar.
Food, booze, familiar. Hat, pants.
Yeah, I mean, if you think you can do something cool with a hat and a pants. Fuck. I wonder if Chris pushed something for performance. Yeah, alright, well, cool. Now you can filter your familiars. I guess we'll have to figure out what this new familiar does and put it into those categories. I mean, that stuff is more or less ready to go, I think. Okay, and make sure that making that usable in quantity actually worked. So the new time liquid. Okay, so that worked, but then, oh, I think I probably did not give it, I did not specify how many spleen it should take up. And what is the default on that? Item cost equals 1. What do we want? We want the item... Well, almost nothing uses 2 spleen. Did you do that on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
7580. Riff would appreciate a Helix fossil familiar. Yeah. What was I gonna do? I was gonna use one of the other monsters that were proposed as the familiar, but I don't remember if it was one that I put on the voting or one that I didn't. Cannonfire's excited about a Helix fossil familiar. Let's see. Riff, are you up to the task of writing a Helix fossil familiar? Because that would be pretty appropriate. I mean, it would need to be, I'm going to tell Riff this, it would need to be funny even if you, like me, had no idea what any of the jokes meant. What I decided to do with that familiar filtering stuff was that it was on by default, but only showed up if you had more than like 10 familiars, and that you could turn it off in the account menu, but I don't remember if I decided that out loud. Alright. Making this familiar is just Riff's job. That's what we're saying. Puzzle and familiar. The thing...
Except for you wanted people to be able to see how familiars were made.
Oh, right. Well, he just decides what it does, and then writes it, and I still have to make it. Okay. Kevin, you don't have anything stopping you from being here later than 10 if we end up being here later than 10, right?
I always assumed that we would be able to do it. Just like I immediately predicted the outcomes of the team names.
It's because you're from the second story of the tower.
It's true.
Okay. Alright, so then the last thing to check about these spleen items is if I try to use 200 of them, does it give me bad grammar? Oh. No, it just says I only have 106 of them. If I try to use 20, too much liquid shifting time weirdness is bad for your spleen, that much would cause it to rupture. Okay. Push all use items. So now that spleen item should be a thing that is usable. I can get rid of those notes. Can do this. Graphic. That. I like potion 9. That I gotta draw, that I gotta draw. I think the only iced tea style drink is that Corpse Island iced tea that looks like a skull. Yeah. So, well, wait. Steam hat. Vetted seal tier. Steam cards. Okay.
I guess the time tool belt could be equitable just for tomorrow for hardcore. If people are in hardcore and want to participate.
I silent long tea, they point out. Wow. Sorry. The tool belt what?
Like, people are complaining that the tool belt is not equipable in hardcore anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
If it prevents them from...
I mean, realistically, would it matter now in the sort of modern Ascension scene? Like, it would matter if you could... It would matter if you could donate and run to get whatever the current item of the month was.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I don't think... The only reason to not let people in hardcore equip a mystery accessory is so that people don't feel obligated to donate and run. Not because plus 15 to all stats is overpowered. And all this does, outside of the scope of the event, is that it's plus 15 to all stats. So it's probably safe. Hey, okay, Twitch chat. Would anyone be upset if you could equip this in hardcore? Are you making the store items?
I have not yet started.
But you're gonna. All right. Yes, Scotty Ice. We can get to that. All right. Everybody says that no one would be upset. Jesus Christ. People would emphatically not be upset.
There's like 2 or 3 yeses.
Yeah, but those are just contrarian pricks. We don't care about minority opinion here.
Alright, I'll turn that back on.
Okay, so that doesn't have notes anymore. Boy, I've sure opened a lot of tabs. got liquid courage. We got liquid smoke. Okay. Explained. Twitching time capsule. Okay. This I am going to have to draw. Oh shit.
What's up?
The adventure echo was copyable. You know, that's fine. That is fine. Because this leaderboard doesn't mean anything other than who wins this leaderboard, so people who want to make copies of it, whatever. Do it. Use your 4D camera. That even seems like weirdly appropriate. Use the reanimator. Spooky putty sheet. Alright, this is like a trivia contest for me. What are the actual mechanics? What are the actual things that you use to copy monsters? The romantic arrow from the obtuse angel. Is there a rainbow copier? Yes, the rainbow black box is the copier. Okay. Okay. I think I got them all. There's probably one that I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, because there's one in the KOL high school content where you make the sculpture.
Right.
Okay. I think that's all of them. You're going to forget the envy fish egg, says Cannonfire40. Fuck! He was right. It's from pulled green taffy, underwater only. Okay. Well, then these guys are not underwater, so that doesn't count. I thought of that, I just knew that it wouldn't work on these guys, Cannonfire. Pretty close, but the bandits are still winning. Okay. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get another beer while this page loads. Alright guys, I'm back. Did anything friggin' adorable happen while I was gone? I got a 21st Amendment Bitter American. I've had this before, it's okay. Whoa, shit! God damn it. Some prankster shook up my beer. Actually, what I did was I put this beer in the door of the refrigerator, so I think probably just 12 guys in this office repeatedly opening and closing the door is what shook them up. Alright, well, do I take a break from the stream to clean this up thoroughly, or do I commit to smelling like stale beer when I come into work on Monday morning? I think we all know the answer to that. Okay. Man, so close, but the Lords just can't get an edge. Is it tasteless to make a joke about how you want the D, which is to say foods, specifically foods that start with D? It probably is. It's also not that funny. Oh, you can fight it. Okay, so you can use that thing to fight them underwater. Anyway. Oh, and the crappy camera from the Rumple stuff, right? That's like a copier that only works once.
I don't remember.
Oh, good. I got a text message from somebody saying, don't spill beer on the live stream. Oh, I should draw... Yeah, really, I should draw all of these things. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up pouring an entire glass of water into this glass that has that much foam residue spilled into it, and then I'm going to drink it, and it's going to be really gross. I'm not saying like, hey, I'm about to do this. I'm saying, inevitably, that is a mistake that I'm going to make. Days past, I probably would have just drawn a stick figure and applied like some sort of weird blur effect to it, but I don't like doing stuff like that anymore. So I will just draw a bunch of different adventurers all over top of each other. Hmm?
That was Lego Bots.
Hmm. How do I not have her phone number?
Canadians.
Ow. Canadians have weird shifting phone numbers?
Yes.
Okay. I was afraid that I was going to embarrass myself or offend someone else by not having them saved in my phone, even though there's somebody who thinks like they're my best friend or whatever. But no, it turns out it's just Maya. And she probably just got a new phone. Didn't she dump her phone in a toilet or something? Didn't she tell us that she recently threw her phone into a series of toilets? Let's see. Are there any other monsters that are not drawn? Besides the plural, 10% is very swingy. What does that mean? What does that mean? He typed. Okay, so items. Cirrus just texted me, commencing best friend test. Alright, so now all of the people who have my phone number are going to text me to see if I know who they are, but I'm not answering any more of them. How do I make the Time Lord Badge of Honor and the Time Bandit Badge of Courage look different? Maybe I will just... put a B and an L in them. Okay. Then D roll. That looks pretty tasty. A kiwi beak. A New Zealand iced tea. Oh, hey. No, time capsule. Well, sorry, sassy girl hair. You have got to go. Maybe we just cut you a little bit. There we go. And I go upload. Sorry to the 2,600 or so of you who fought this monster with no picture. This is how almost every fight we do on Dev looks, though. And echo. I'm always super lazy about putting art on stuff, even though I know from experience that putting art on stuff makes it a lot more fun to test. Counted first 27-0 on liquid versus solid shifting time weirdness. I got a rare one on the first try.
Where ID equals 1.
Right. No, it's just my weird MMO luck field. Pantsless is sexting me. Man, the Lords are slipping even further behind. Lord badge. D-roll. Kiwi beak. Nice T. That might stomp on another image. Time capsule. It feels like there's, although I guess I just looked at the sheet from last time. I was gonna say it feels like there's less new drawing in this one, but I did reuse a lot of stuff. All right. This badge identifies its wearer as a proud member of the Time Lords. Let us, let's see. All right. Kiwi Beak does not have, let's see. Draw's done. Okay. So that's a sword. It's got an image. Tick tock, tick tock. I guess that was the only thing with that image name. And it's 9:30. I should set up the voting for. Should have picked these ahead of time. Okay. Let's just create a new one here. What does the future hold? So, no, there's no, I'm not going to let people back out of this choice, so just take turn, it's false, permaflag, Twitch level 2 vote. Set that to 1, no matter what your vote is. And then we do tracking, Twitch zone vote 1, your vote is appreciated. Okay. How many options am I giving? 5? 6. 5. Okay, so between all of us, we had a bunch of overlap in proposals for eras. Roman times. Will it be Roman times? Of Rome, gladiators, and chariots, and stuff. Jetsons future.
Chrono store stuff be tradable? Or untradable?
That's a good question. Since the currency is untradeable, I think probably the things that you buy in the store would typically be tradable. Roaring 20s. So, I imagine that what I will do is the plan will just be to do all of these, but the order is determined by what people want. So, because I don't want to not do the Wild West. I am excited about doing the Wild West level of the tower. And so, that's eventually going to happen, no matter what. Roaring 20s, speakeasies, and flappers. That's it. Apocalyptic future. That does not look right. So then let's see if that worked. Oh, son of a bitch.
What's up?
Anybody remember what those numbers were at before I just accidentally reloaded the query that deleted them after rollover? Awesome.
The Lords and Bandits?
Yeah.
They're on the screen, so it's 1613 and 16.
Write that down, please, before it updates on your stream.
It already did,
Fuck.
but I remember.
Sorry, everybody. That was not what I meant to do at all.
I saw them right before they disappeared.
Okay.
1613 and 1644.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Good to see me having it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna fix that. Oh, did you get the adventure numbers total, too?
No, that I didn't see. It's in. I mean, it's recorded in the stream.
Fuck. Okay, so... See, that's why you don't just refresh things. Alright. Update. What is this? Twitch to Monaco.
Is Riff? Where's Riff doing that familiar stuff?
I don't know. In the wiki? Huh. Why is this not working? Oh, because I'm doing it on the wrong database server.
Should I create a?
Oh, look! The Lords are winning! Yay!
Should I create a new familiar template for you to fill out?
No, I'll do it so that I can see. Fuck. Anybody, seriously, do you remember what the adventure total was at? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ultimate Thundaga. What's this? Twitch Tower adv... Yeah. No? Was that wrong? Yeah, I think 159795 sounds more likely. Twitch Tower ad thing, yeah. 159795. Well, it wouldn't be a thing I did if I didn't fuck it up. There we go. Okay, so now what was I trying to do? I was trying to see if that voting worked. So that's just a select. That is a non-destructive query. Dummy. Alright. So, let me set up the... zone voting. So then we can do... What is that called? Twitch zone vote 1. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and those are... Roman times... Jetsons future. Wild West. Roaring 20s. Okay. Huh, is that true? That it doesn't seem like the belt-only drops have been working since rollover?
I don't know. There was one where the people might be wrong.
Although, that did not seem to... Oh, right, because I typed Twitch Zone boat instead of vote. And I didn't even spell boat right. Alright, Roman should get 1 vote. If that worked. Yes, okay. Now the Jetsons should get 1 vote. And I accidentally say the same thing twice in chat. Now the Wild West should get 1 vote. Now... 20 should get 1 vote. And that's taken a while to load. Okay, so that works. And Apocalyptic Future. Okay. So do I delete those single votes that I cast and risk deleting everything? Alright, let's look at just the ones that are vote, and then let's delete that. Limit 5. Do they go away? They go away. Alright, now I'm going to close that tab so I don't just have a query open to delete the results of an important player interaction. Okay, so now I just need to get this choice ready. Phone booth 2. No, you know what? This is the future, so let's use the old phone booth picture from the past. Then that gives the flag Twitch level 2 vote. So in choice 950, I need to vote on the next Twitch event time period. And then for that, if you have the flag that says you already voted, then do not show it. I should make sure. So if I fuck this up, there's going to be some period of time in which somebody can just spam votes. That's probably fine. What did I want to do though? I wanted to... Where's that choice? Where'd you go? Send that back to the phone booth when you cast the vote. Well, shit, I don't actually want to do that. Yes, I do. I am casting my friggin' vote for the Wild West. And my vote counts, damn it. Yes, they are. Okay, so when you have the flag that says that you voted for that, it doesn't show the vote link anymore. So I think that that is good, and I think that I'm going to save this, and people can start voting on what the next thing is going to be. But will they? Not yet. Anyway, you can go back to that booth now and you should be able to vote on that thing. So. We will see if that works. If no votes have come in 5 minutes, then obviously I did something wrong. Didn't work. What do you mean blank? Options don't show. What? Like the option to vote isn't showing, or you get into a choice with blank options? Oh, I didn't hook that choice. I didn't hook the 950 choice up to anything. Yeah.
That's just a syntax error.
How about now? There we go. There's some votes. Apocalyptic future starting out with a commanding lead. Whoa! Wild West in the 20s catching up. This is like a horse race where the horses are all weird names. Sounds like a horse race. Okay. Awesome. That is going. Yeah, wow. That surprises me. Although the whole 20s thing was something that came up on multiple of our brainstorming lists. Oh, hey, look, I have 5 items assigned to me. So these all do something now?
These all what?
These all do something?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we have 13 minutes left, and...
Store a familiar.
Yeah, a store, a familiar, and a puzzle with a boss. Maybe the puzzle and the boss will just come back next time. Sorry, Riff.
You don't want to put the puzzle in the boss again? Oh.
Well, what's the boss gonna drop? He's gonna have to drop an item.
God.
I know. He'll be there for next time. We should put the store in though. Alright, so let's... Do you have... the second half of that sentence? Do you have prices?
I do not. I can. Why don't you finish the items first and then we'll put the story together?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, maybe not, I guess.
No,
I need to see you writing it.
yeah, I would have suggested doing the opposite so that people can actually buy it.
Alright.
Did we do the familiar larva?
I put notes to Riff, but
Okay.
I did not do them.
Oh, this is his equipment? Huh. So there's just 4 items?
Yeah, food, booze, hat, pants, familiar.
So 4.
Yeah. Alright, so you get a kroner every 5-ish turns.
I think so.
And last time there were 1,000,000 turns spent. How many turns were spent last time?
Leaving the phone booth isn't bad text, Technomage. It's just a joke that you don't get.
How many turns were spent last time?
But it is bad text, which makes it a bad How many turns did what?
Were spent on the
Leave me alone.
event last time.
A million?
Okay. So let's
Like
assume 2,000,000
1 point
adventures.
some million?
Let's assume 3,000,000 adventures spent here over the course of this day.
Of today?
Sure.
I don't think it's...
No, but they have way longer to do it than last time. 2 million?
2 million?
2 million.
Yeah, 2 million.
Alright. The other places to get kroners is every 20 turns you get more.
Yeah, you get either 3 to 4... No, you get either 2 to 3 or 4 to 5.
Okay.
You get either 2 or 3 or 4 or 5.
Okay.
Wow, the Jetsons future. Nobody wants that. Make a shop. I don't do this very often. Is there a good caveman name that rhymes with a word that means shop? What are some words that mean shop? Store. This is going to be like fund, hoard, yeah. Arsenal? Bank? No. None of these are the right thing. Shop isn't going to work either. These words mean too many different things. Boutique. Deli? No. Market? No. Alright, so in the works are a guy named Dan and a guy named Ook. This guy's name is Gronk, and the name of his store is Gronk's Store. Just store. Technomage, I don't think Target is a very good name for a caveman. It does rhyme with a word for store, but okay. Gronk the caveman, and I'm gonna pick to start with. We don't need to, this isn't like a recipe-based store, so we don't need to hide things that are unmakeable. It is a thing that it uses a fairly precious resource, so let's probably protect people from themselves by not allowing buying maximum.
So the food and the booze are proposing 5 pounds. It's probably cheaper. No, 5 pounds. Then 100 coins of that in the pants each, and 300 coins of food.
How do I lock this out? If... Neander Mall. That's pretty good. Look at Twitch printing. Okay. Alright, the Neander Mall.
That's really funny.
Let's see, the proprietor. Neander. Okay, so is this one of those things where everyone became convinced for a while that Neanderthal was not actually the word and that it is in fact Neanderthal? Or is that version bullshit? Neanderthal. Neanderthal, says Wikipedia. What does Neanderthal say? Does it say, did you mean Neanderthal? Yes, it does. So yeah, what... Is that just me being dumb? It's not just me, right?
It's Neanderthal.
I don't think it... But is it... Are you just saying that because you're not pronouncing the H? Or because you're suggesting that the H isn't there?
I mean, it's spelled T-H-A-L, but I think it's pronounced.
Okay. So, when do we lock out this store? I think it is just, like, tomorrow. Whoa, Jameli's awake. What the fuck was I about to do there? No, I want rollover. Yeah, I'm getting tired. 41.51. So...
It's in the dictionary, it is, the pronunciation is listed as both.
Alright. Which shop equals cave store? Is that what I called it? No. Cave shop. Oh, really? Button text. Buy. Alright, so I'm gonna need to draw a caveman. Alright, so Kevin, give me these prices again. See, okay, so right now people can URL inject their way into this store. So if I screw up, I want to screw up by pricing things way too high.
It should be 300 for the familiar.
Ah man, Vladimir Lemon suggests cave story. That is also a very good joke.
300 for the familiar.
Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at these items. Lag.
So yeah, apparently
CD Moyer is up late helping with this.
Neanderthal is the German way to say it, and it's based on place name.
Okay, so did you make the familiar like a familiar?
The item itself is a familiar, but I have not spindled the familiar because you told me not to.
Okay, so I think... Can you give yourself one of those and use it to see if it destroys it?
Sure.
You're saying 300?
Yes.
Actually, you know what? How about this? Why don't I just lock the store out for now? Let's see. If player ID not equals 1.
This is... Oh, no, it puts it in your terrarium.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah, that's not good. It's weird that it does that. It's not hooked up to anything. I can just make it not a familiar for now.
7586. And the price is 7567 times 300. Keep in mind that this will still be there next time there's an event. A lot of people in the chat saying 300 is going to be hard to hit on one day.
Yeah, you specifically told me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That it,
I'm basing it on 3x.
that it should be that it should be hard to hit. And everybody says they would price it lower.
But, yeah.
No, I know. It's a question of whether we're thinking about this as an ongoing thing or whether this is a thing today. I mean, people saying at 300 I don't have a chance of getting it. Right? Which...
You can't get it today.
You can't get it today. Like...
Yeah.
I don't know. If overwhelming consensus is that it is mean to price it that high, then maybe it was mean for me to suggest pricing it that high. You know, this is probably one of those things where it is more interesting to us as people who don't have to actually do it.
So, is it
Sure.
was it mean for us to have the Arboretum thing that required 3 entire events worth to get like an outfit or whatever? Like, I don't think it was, because as long as we commit to doing this again, I don't think it's a problem at all.
Some people would say it is mean. There are a bunch of people saying they don't care if they can get it today, but they can get it tomorrow. But then there are more people saying that it's too many.
It's aspirational.
It is. The other stuff should be cheap then.
How cheap? I mean, the food is 5.
Okay.
Food and booze are 5. At the hat and pants, I was going to say 100 each, because this way it's about 3 times
Sure.
what you can expect to get in total.
Also, the second level might hand out kroners at a higher rate,
Yeah.
right? Which, in fact, that would be the right thing to do. So the second level will hand out kroners at the higher rate. So even if we introduce more stuff to buy in a second kroner store
It's the same
on the
currency
second level,
for every
yeah, it will always be the same currency. All right. You talked me into agreeing with myself from earlier. This is a very time travel kind of thing. Okay, man, this is tedious. 75.67. 5 for the food.
5 for the food and booze, yeah.
Okay, Chrome Store food. Sedan. 75.83. 75.67. Okay, then 75.84. Why can I not ever remember the item ID of the 75.67? 100 for the hat and pants. Are these hats and pants good at anything?
They are, yeah.
Or are they good like shin gourds? Or are they good like something good?
Somewhere in between.
Okay.
They're different. I mean, they're just orthogonal to everything else.
Alright. Everybody seemed okay with... Everybody that I'm looking at, which is only the people who agree with us, seems okay with our decision.
I changed the Helix fossil to not actually be a familiar until you have implemented it.
Okay.
For what it's worth. So is that mine now?
It's not, but I think it can be, right? The food and the booze, have you tested them? Are they edible and they give you the effects?
Test.
Here, look at how easy it is to get this familiar. You just type this chat command to give yourself 1,000 kroners. And then you just click buy. Look, I got it. How hard was that, you whiners? Chrono Store food. You must be level 11 to consume that. I'm not level 11.
It's true.
Okay. Chrono Store food.
That worked.
I give it a nice dry rubbing. You know what? I'm tired of seeing that gross joke. And did you test the booze? Booze worked. I tested the booze.
Yeah, it's just the food and booze.
Okay. Is Riff writing about what the familiar should do?
He posted it in the wiki, in the Twitch thread. He wrote the familiar hatchling. wrote the thing,
Okay.
and you described the equipment. So,
Alright, so I need to make a graphic for the
Roaring Twenties is
commanding lead.
commanding lead.
Yeah. Alright. I need to make
What is what? How did the bandits call ahead so handily?
that was not spelled correctly at all. Neandermal. Okay. Okay, so in the place. Oh, I typed it wrong there too. Alright. So you think there'd be a better way to do this? Nope, too far. That looks pretty good. So that works for me, but it's probably currently not working for anyone else. Let's see, I should move... Huh, that was easy. Pantsless suggests that Neandermal should have a silent H in it. Alright, so that store should be a real thing now. So for people in the Twitch stream wondering how long this is going to be going on, it will go on for another 22 hours, 21 and a half hours. It'll be available until rollover tomorrow. It's not public yet. Oh, is the shop? Huh. Oh, the items aren't public. Make all pubic. Okay. There we go. Now... Okay. Right, so I've got a bunch of little catching up kind of things to do before doing that familiar, or, you know, when doing that familiar. Did Riff write about what he wanted the familiar to do?
Yeah, it's in there.
Did he make buckets for it and stuff?
I believe so.
Cool. Alright, well, I will be back in a couple minutes. I opened this one over the sink, so of course it didn't overflow. Okay, people are selling those things. The new familiar does have equipment ready yet. Hey, Shmabot. Okay. Shop is okay. What kind of food would a caveman sell? What kind of booze would a caveman sell? What kind of hat would a caveman sell? Alright, there is no image or title for the periodic time cave non-combat. It's just called periodic time cave non-combat. What is that? 955? Yes. Is this cave a picture? Yeah, it is. It's not a very good one, though. That's sufficient. The tree in this is just not pictured on the map. The map is only an approximation of what it actually looks like. Alright, Twitch, I need you to come up with a title for this choice adventure. I never can do this. I agree with ZR-Zone, or ZRS1, just call it periodic time cave non-combat. Just capitalize it correctly. Time cave. Period. That's that. Okay. Bag of dinosaur ribs. 6. Hey Kevin, have you been checking to see if things are marked with the right number of syllables for the last 5 or 6 years?
No.
Yeah, me neither. This code that automatically does it is pretty good at its job, and it's apparently good enough at its job that it doesn't generate a lot of bug reports. Either that or, like, not a lot of people are playing around in this content with the,
So bullshit.
yeah, with the haiku katana effect. But that's one of those things where we added this thing that just made it so we had to list the number of syllables in every item that we made from like 2005 on. Okay, caveman booze. Scotch on the rocks. Do we have anything called scotch in the game? We have a decanter of fine scotch. Do we make a joke about that? Yeah, okay. Is that 1664? How do we make scotch increase your maximum MP?
Puts hair on your chest.
And the hair creates more static electricity.
Have you ever tried carbonating it? Primordial ooze.
Okay, cave hat. Alright, Twitch. You're better at this than I am. What kind of hat and what kind of pants does a caveman sell? Bone through hair. Turtle helmet. That's already a thing. Primordial Uzo is pretty funny. Yeah, are loincloths pants?
Sure.
Are they? Yes. All of them are. All 5 of them are pants. So has the advantage of being already drawn. Groin cloth. We don't need another loincloth, says Sunrise. They said that about heroes in Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. And it turns out they did need another hero. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Let's see. So, somebody's suggesting that the hat be like one of the wheels from BC. Let's see. You know, this is a thing that I do all the time in the hopes that they will have invented a bunch of new kinds of hats that everyone knows about. I do a Google search for kinds of hats. Wikipedia, list of headgear. Okay. Oh, it can be a garrison piss cutter. Same thing every time. I go through there and it teaches me nothing. That isn't true. The first time it taught me a bunch of stuff.
Is boulder not close enough?
Oh man, that's pretty good. Did somebody say that? Or did you just say that? Nice. Okay. Boulder. This is a boulder. This is a... These can get hat rack and pant rack functions later. There is already an ammonite, yeah. Foss am. Okay. Yabba dabba do rag. Is that better than boulder? I think that's better than boulder.
Okay.
Okay. Nice work. Who said that first? Wow, a lot of people said it all at once. Can you scroll through the chat and see who said that first so that we can give them credit? Is do-rag, is it D-O-O rag? This is do-rag. Do-rag, also known as do-rag, so it can be do-rag.
G above hollow is the first one I see.
All right. Done. I don't know why I did that instead of just clicking on the... Alright, so I need to draw all that stuff, but I should probably code this familiar before it gets too much later. Because of the 0 people who have it. Maybe I should draw stuff first.
Foggy also recommended a club sandwich instead of a rack of dinosaur ribs.
Alright, where did Riff put this familiar stuff?
In the wiki thread.
I'm not doing this thing that he wrote. That's too complicated. Almost none of this is going to be visible to people when I do it. Let's see. Oh, Riff did do the... Riff always ends up suggesting these things that seem innocuous, but then end up being goofy, like that warm-blooded cold-blooded warm fuzzies thing, and Rave Steel, and all of these things that interact with item drops. And because item drops are like the only thing that anyone cares about in video games. Okay, so let's see. Does the familiar exist? Whoa, that's new and tall. It does not exist. Doesn't it? Does it? No? Okay. Alright, well. Helix fossil. So, I might have... Okay, so what's the... I might have Riff do the other miscellaneous writing on the familiar. Let's see, 7586 is its larva, and 7587 is its equipment. Helix fossil? Weird, why did that go in as 185 instead of 184? Zip ticket.
Did it stick 184?
Mm-mm. Well, yes. I mean, yes, was what I meant by mm-mm.
That's annoying. That's super annoying.
Let's see, what does the barnacle say? Weakens enemies. Barnacle counts as defense and attack. And this is other. Okay. We will not allow it in the chair hat just yet. Alright. Let's riff around. Is like a barnacle plus a ghoul whelp isn't meaningful, right? I mean, that might be like equivalent to a Mr. Store item from 8 years ago, but it's not broken, right? Okay. When equipped, 0 MP non-combat skill, consult the Helix fossil, gives random message from word bucket Helix fossil, no mechanical effect. Can I do a conditional skill based on a familiar? Yes, obviously I can, because that's a thing that exists. Let's see. Where is like that fire a romantic arrow or whatever? It's going to be down with the conditional skills. Okay. No, that isn't right. So, $fam is in scope there. Okay. Consult the Helix fossil. Let's see, and it is a combat skill, it is a conditional skill, 0 MP. So, I should consult the Helix fossil. Weird. Okay, so I need to madlib that. No? Actually, oh, come on. Is there just a typo in that? Is that what I'm learning here? Uncategorized. Helix fossil. Yes. Because of the quotes, that needs to have that. Okay. What the hell is that? SR blocks Ucha. Seriously, what is that? Oh. What does that mean? Oh, it's words from the alphabet blocks in Spooky Raven. But man, there's that stupid bug in that where when you remove the filter, it no longer shows uncategorized word buckets. So why isn't that working? Is that not working because a line break also requires you? Oh man. Okay, so the Helix fossil says some stuff. Alright, that's good. So here's a question. Is it problematic if this familiar gives you a skill that is effectively just a waste a turn? A waste a round of combat? Toggle bugs still an issue? Question mark. I mean, we could just... Actually, you know... We should make that only work once a fight anyway. Oh, he wanted it to be a non-combat. Oh, right, because it says right there, 0 MP non-combat skill. Yeah, okay. The thing about the combat version is that it's already done. Alright, so that... I don't think it's a big deal that it lets you do nothing if it only does it once. Perfect. Also, if you want to get this expensive-ass familiar just to do that, then that's fine. Okay, now what? This doesn't seem right. Alright, Kevin, what's left to do?
I don't know. What is the cave?
That was going to be that boss fight. I don't think I have that in me tonight.
Okay.
But it will be nice to have something new in the downstairs to add to this one when the second story of it goes in. I'm sorry that Riff, you did all that work that is going to sit unseen for a month. Or 3 weeks.
Do we
or 6 weeks.
The voting booth open for the rest of the day?
No.
So we close
No, I mean, I think the voting on what the next Twitch event is going to be is a thing that can be a privilege of the people who are a part of the Twitch event.
Okay.
Man, the Bandits are ahead by such a small margin, but just keep being ahead.
What do they win?
I don't know. That's an excellent question. This date is permanent unless I screw up and delete it, so we can figure out what to give them. What I was kind of imagining is that whatever the prize is for winning this, every member of the winning team just gets 2 of them, and then it is suggested that maybe they want to give or sell one to one of the members of the losing team. This can't be done. There has to be unfinished stuff, right?
I don't know. I don't see anything obvious.
Are there not? There have got to be effects with no pictures. Oh man, and effects with spoilers.
Yeah, there's definitely some art to do.
Hair. What the hell? How do... That's gotta be it. No? There's no, like... There's no stubble? Hair? Come on. There's gotta be a picture of hair.
Butt rock hair?
That's not gonna work for hair on your chest.
It kind of could. There's no face.
Chest hair. How about the image chest hair? I guess I need a big rack of ribs. Oh, and I need to draw Neander Walter. shop images want to be 60 by 100. What other images are not there?
Are there any non-combats that you still have? The do-rag and the scotch and rack, you already got those.
Scotch on the rocks. Do-rag. Are there any other items? Is there any database?
No.
Man. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to actually code the familiar. I was in the middle of that. I can never remember the name of the icon that is a pair of cool shades. It isn't shades, cool shades, or sunglasses. Okay, so that one has an image. The dactyls one.
It's not the Chester shades.
No, it would be like whatever image I used for Sneaky Pete's. Big glasses, of course.
Insect eyes.
Oh, alright, this is full screen camera, people just watching me type and scratch my balls.
Cool.
I think that's it to draw. Same typo every time. Neanderthal and other images. That is true. I will never remember big glasses for next time. Hexta Chatter says, Jake, you look like my ex-boyfriend. He was as intelligent as he was good-looking. Hey! So close. Not really that close. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that failure. That failure for this to fit in this box. Also, don't look at that failure. That was total garbage. Okay, that worked pretty well. Dino ribs, Scotch rocks, yabba dabba. Uploading. Okay, so that's good, except for all those spoilers. Time Lords are so close. Okay. What are those capsules going for in the mall? Whoa. 230,000. That seems like it'll go down over the course of the day, though. Or not. Maybe it'll go up. Invest. Who knows what question I was asking started with who? Okay, the familiar. I need to finish the familiar. I think. Where are you at? Strange Helix fossils. So it is not usable now. Somebody is going to get this today.
The fossil?
Yeah.
It's already in the mall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, see, I was right. Familiar. It's a familiar, but not too familiar. Put in terrarium. Take him with you right now. Okay, so I need to take out the part of that skill that requires you to be me. So this should work anyway. I go and fight. I get consult the helix fossil. Okay. Nah, and let's just make sure that I'm not an idiot. Oh no! I am an idiot. I just spoiled the new turtle taming mechanic. Alright, so it's not there. That's good.
You know, this is making me think that starting early is better for us than...
Better for us also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Because I'm already running out of steam.
Yeah, so am I. We would have gotten a lot more done if we had started early. And just... I don't know. We had to pick a time. You know, and I wanted it to be a different time so that a different group of people would be upset that they couldn't be awake for it. Okay, how do... Oh. Haha, hair on your chest isn't pubic. Non-public effects. Hair on your chest. Okay. Spoilers on your chest. Spoilers on your screen! Hair on your chest. Rain on the scarecrow, blood on the plow. Let us make... Okay, let's see.
There are still some effects that don't have art.
Are there buckets for the barnacling?
He wrote a single message for the well.
Good night, Data Vortex! Thanks again for the lava lamps. And also everything else. Let's make... Okay. Let's make buckets for Helix Barnacle and Helix Whelp. This familiar is expensive. Riff can write some more stuff. Okay, man, I have got to tell Chris Moyer to fix whatever the fuck I did to this spindler to make it act this way. Even like creating a new word bucket makes it so the list of uncategorized word buckets just doesn't show up.
How weird.
Okay, so he had some writing in place for Helix Barnacle. Let's write a couple more of these. And then Helix Whelp. Did you... did I just already have this open? Yes. First one, okay. So, how do barnacles work? First you forward search for barnacle, and you find every incidence of the word embarrass, because I didn't actually spell... Okay, so we put this familiar in the array of familiars that trigger barnacle handling, and then we say with 185 misc text Helix barnacle. Okay, and then we build fight, and then we give ourselves a familiar experience pill. We wait for that chat command to go through. We use a familiar experience pill, so now I have a 20-pound familiar. And it should... Okay, so now it Barnacles says, Riff, write a couple more of these, and then reduces monster power and attack. So, defense and attack, that worked. Then whelps are handled. Alright. So that is actually barnacling live now. Oh, and a very occasional attack also. Right? Where'd you go here? Helix attack. And it's gone. Damn it. I know it's a poor carpenter who blames his tools, but it's an even poorer carpenter who made those shitty tools for himself in the first place. Let's do the whelp part. It sucks that so much of what familiars do is handled in code that I don't want going out on the stream.
Yeah.
It used to be way worse. Whelp behavior is sort of standardized. A lot of the stuff in Fight got standardized when it came time to do the haiku stuff, because we wanted to replace all of the messages in the game with haiku, but we didn't want to rewrite every message, so we sort of categorized and standardized the way a lot of different things get output. Okay, so I'm just going to copy the line that is the actual ghoul whelp. And then make that familiar 185. And then helix whelp. So let's see if that worked. And whelps work on a fucking coin flip, so I'll probably have to spend 60 turns to get that coin to come up heads once. This lag is not nearly as bad as it has been historically when there was a lot of lag.
We're down to 1,100 people.
Oh, well. I thought I had a point. Oh, of course, there's a typo, so that's why that didn't build. Line 407. Oh, what do you know? It's the line that I just wrote. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay, so you didn't do it. And you didn't do it. So that's 3 tails in a row. There we go. Heads. So I can push Fight over, and now it both barnacles and whelps, and then let's give it just a very small chance of doing just some fixed amount of damage. Okay. The code for like activating combat familiars is dissatisfying. This is a 1 if there's 185, chance equals 1. So there's a 1% chance of acting. Actually, that ends up being much higher because of the dumb way in which things like that Swiss Army knife that turns into a helicopter works. And jingle bells. But, it's just going to do 100 damage. So, actually, Riff, is there... Actually, Twitch, you know this. Is there a number of damage around 100 that this could do that would be a meaningful number from the whole Twitch Plays Pokemon thing? Because I don't know anything about Twitch Plays Pokemon. I think my... Alright. Yeah, what? What was that noise? Did you hear that?
Your hard drive swinging?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
That's what it sounded like to me. Well, maybe it was my hard drive swinging.
Was your hard drive terrible?
It's... I don't know, it's new.
Is your hard drive dying? Does your hard drive...
It's brand new.
Alright, everybody. Jesus Christ. 151. I get it. Why 151? Somebody explain that to me.
There's also 138.
Okay, did I not... I need to make this thing act all the time if it's me. Okay, I'd commented that out to test something else, so I will uncomment it, and now it should be attacking every time. 148. Weird. How did that happen? Oh, because this guy has 2% physical resistance? Am I running some small amount of monster level? You didn't just give this guy... You didn't just give the pterodactyl 2% physical resistance for some reason, right? Like, that has to have happened systemically. Okay. Alright, well, that's working. One example of it kind of not working correctly is proof that it works, right?
Right.
Barrel's argument is that 151 is like 420 for old people.
Huh.
Okay. Alright, Twitch, what's left unfinished? Alright, Dev, what is left unfinished?
There's...
I think at this point I can put the...
hat rack and pants rack stuff. But I don't know if we want to bother with that right now.
No, I'll do that tomorrow. I think I will put...
Oh shit, did me putting in a completely familiar create a row that was 184?
Yeah, maybe.
Fuck. That's annoying.
I mean, I can fix it.
Yeah, it's just frustrating.
Oh, Gronk doesn't have art. Sirius asks if the Lords and Bandits contest is going on all day or just while the stream is live. I will put that on a front page leaderboard, and also need to remove the stream is happening now thing. Man, the Roaring Twenties by a tornado won that election. We didn't actually do like a front page announcement that this was happening.
Didn't we?
No. Okay, come on. Cave. No, cave. There you go. Look at that guy.
So on the front, the announcement was 1 week from 35 minutes from the time of this posting, or the second.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, we didn't. There's not a woman with a do-rag.
Oh, we didn't say.
Yeah, there's a cool tower in the cool town.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so login page on dev no longer has that thing on it. Still has good old barf blaster. Okay, so got a leaderboard. I can probably hide some of these old announcements. Alright, made an announcement about the tower. Did you just put something in?
That's where I got it now.
It's not closed, and you put it in there upside down. Are you trying to dry out my Sharpies?
It wasn't closed.
Not all the way. That's okay. Your weak little baby hands couldn't get the cap on it all the way, I understand. Hot stuff could beat the shit out of me if you put his mind to it. Make fun of it at my peril. Okay. What am I looking for here? Do I want the front page to hit that table? It's probably okay. I mean, the right thing to do would be to periodically, if you are not wearing your badge, you do not count as on the team. No. The right thing to do would be to periodically output just a text file that was count of those things. I don't think that I'm going to do that, though. I think I'm going to do the wrong thing. How does that look? Okay. Something just fell on my foot.
Gross.
Oh, man. What? Oh.
We're just gonna kill the phone of choice. Is that done yet?
New people still need to be able to pick a team if they show up later today.
Never mind.
Lords, you should recruit. What I will do though is I will kill the voting on the other stuff.
Do you need to push anything to live to get the familiar to work?
I think I did. Oops. Spoilers. Okay, so that one should exist, and then okay, so we get rid of that, and then we get rid of the voting on the name for the team. But we still let you choose a team. Live, you can't use it. Oh, I bet the familiar itself is not public.
Right.
Okay, it is public now. I will clean up the rest of these little niggling missing things tomorrow. Hat and pants rack. For yeah. Sven says, I wonder how many spoilers would never be noticed if Jake didn't say spoilers each time. Yeah, probably true. Hat and pants rack on those things, and a handful of, like, the chair hat for this guy. What is that going to do? Like, just be a kind of a shittier version of the cuttlefish? Like, it does whatever the cuttlefish does, only more expensive. Well, I think that's going to do it for the stream. Thanks everybody for watching and for sticking around. And the next time we do it, I hope you come back and see the second level, which is going to be some crazy roaring 20s stuff. And yeah, I've had fun and I hope you have too.
Bye, everybody.